facing twilight on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Oh, I just love this song, man. I just love this song. It's my favourite song, the whole expansion. Absolutely my favourite. It's totally not starting to drive me crazy or anything. Nah. It's my favourite song. Favourite song so far. Absolutely. Anyways, guys, hello, hi. Really sorry for the wait. Really sorry for the wait. I thought I would be smart and go to the gym before stream, and then I was late getting my dinner. And then, of course, the dog did his usual. Right before the start of a stream, he said, "Father, I crave walk." And I had to take him out a walk, so I apologise, Thank you for being so patient. Went to a Clodsire. There was a bit of cursing, to be fair. There was a bit of cursing. Not from me, but from other people at the Clodsire. Yes. Best 60 seconds. Yeah, I really hope you guys haven't been sitting with the game like volume on. I really hope you guys muted it, because Jesus Christ, having to listen to it on my end as well was probably not the most exciting. But yeah, anyways, I apologize. I apologize for being late. But we're here now. We are here now. It stops eventually. Oh, really? I was hoping it was going to play for the whole expansion. Just all the way to the end credits, just keeps playing this over and over. It plays other songs, but this just keeps playing in the background too. That'd be amazing. Some say it would be a bug. I think Yoshi P would say it's a enhancement of the game. Jump scare. You know what? It is what it is. It stops eventually when you finish the game. Oh man, I want it playing non-stop. I mean, I could make it play non-stop on my end, but obviously I wouldn't subject you guys to that, because I don't think some of you guys are as high on the song as I am. But good old quality of life, hell yeah. Oh yeah, I seen it online, by the way. Is this true, by the way? Did Yoshi P say this? Did he say at one point that, oh, you don't have to log in to keep your house, and then that ended up changing and you need to log in to keep your house? Because I seen someone say that online today, and it was like, hey, remember when he said this? Good times, good times. Kinda. Is it maybe because like they didn't think the demand would be so high for some reason, and then they realized, oh no, wait, there's only so much that can go around, so we need to have something in place to obviously kick people out so they don't hoard it? I mean, that I can kind of understand that, of course, if that is generally the case. Did he not also say that he wanted people to always experience the story of 14, and then like a couple months later they started selling story skips in the Mog Station? That was another thing I seen. They turned off auto demolition a few times due to certain real world events. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, I do remember watching like one of those documentaries where it's like, yeah, like power went out and there was like flooding and stuff like that in Japan, so I can kind of understand when it's things like that. Do you think maybe we could get away with like having an excuse like that if one of our houses got demolished? Obviously it wouldn't be to that level. Could we just say that, oh, I left my food in the oven and it burned and it really put me in a bad mood, so I didn't jump on 14 that day. Can I get my house back, please, Yoshi P? I think that would work. I think he'd accept that. It's quite a valid reason, if I do say so myself. Deaf people heads out. People that obviously have like ran through on the like their 7th alt, I could be like that. Okay, I can see why you maybe don't want to run through it again. Completely understandable. I get it. But I just noticed why does my settings always change on this? Hold on, I need to tinker around with this. Give me 1 second. It's a good thing I saved the settings, of course. You might see some funny stuff going on. I got jaundice. I don't. There we go. That's a little bit less piss filter. I hate the... You mean the Chaos Emerald? I'm going to assume you mean the Chaos Emerald, because I have one right here. Oh, speaking of Obama, by the way. What a segue. My cousin was talking to me the other day, and he listens to like a conspiracy podcast. And apparently there was a conspiracy that Barack used to work as a... I hope I don't get cancelled on Twitch for this. He used to work as a... Rhymes with monstitute. If you get what I'm putting down. It rhymes with mostitute. Back when he was a young lad. before he became a politician. This is all conspiracy that he told me, by the way. But you know the best part of it is how'd you like that, Obama? I pissed on the moon, you idiot. But no, the funniest bit about the story of this is stage name. Apparently, Barack's stage name was Barry Sorrento, which is a fucking amazing name, man. I wish I thought of it myself. God damn it, it's so good. That's the best bit of the story. The 6G towers. Not the 6G towers. My God. God, I hope we get some form of the Eggman speech in Sonic 3. I've come to make an announcement. Shell the Hedgehog's a bitch ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking wife. I can recite it word for word. I'd vote for anyone called Barry Slamento. It's Sorrento. It's this. I think that's how it's spelled. Barry Sorrento. What a name. I'm gonna use that for like my next. I should have called my Dark Souls character that. God damn it. Wasted opportunity, guys. Wasted opportunity. But yeah, anyways, right. Sorry, you guys are waiting for me to actually play the MSQ. Completely understandable. Look at this texture. Beautiful. Right. Let's get cracking, shall we? It's like a cowboy name. I mean, maybe he did dress as a cowboy too. I mean, you got to look the part as well as be called it, of course. I want to be a cowboy, baby. That's what he said. Legit. Right. You guys have been waiting patiently. It's time to get cracking. Heather and Yarns. It's not the other H word that I thought it was. Ahem. Thou hast my gratitude for lending courage to their operates. Not disposed to rest on their laurels, several of our guests have elected to accompany my countrymen to their stations. Some few may still come hither seeking counsel, and so shall I remain to aid them as need be. If thou art Romeo, wherefore art thou? If thou art needed elsewhere, do not let me detain thee. Yeah. I haven't forgotten that last time we streamed. This little reunion. I remember. As a matter of fact, I was hoping you might check on Alice. Last I saw, she was struggling to carry an enormous pile of boxes out to the west gate, and you didn't help her? Fuck's wrong with you, Fancred? I could go myself, but we both know whose help she's most less like to scorn. I don't know. I think she'd be quite happy to accept a bit of help. Can't believe he just let her carry them himself. You would think, after dealing with Reen and that, he, you know, would pick up on these things, but I guess not. Yeah, it's just what they said before. Sorrento's chipper. Okay, good. Let me just get rid of this flag. There we go. Right, where are we? Just over there. Right, sorry guys, I know your legs are probably dead after sitting for so long. I apologise. It's time we actually get moving. Can we jump this? Damn, moneybags. You couldn't jump that? But yeah guys, one thing I was thinking about, like, you know, you're sitting in work, you know, some of these, you just think about things, you know. I was thinking about 14, as you do, and a thought came to me. The thought was, and feel free to let me know exactly how this works, so I'm sure you guys probably know how this works. Hi Ozzy. See the ancients? Can the ancients have kids? I'm just asking for a friend. Like, how do they reproduce, or do they just like appear? Like, what came first? But yeah, what came first? The Big Bang, the chicken before the egg, ancients without babies. What was the Dude, go back. Oh no. Did I just uncover some strange lore and stuff like that? Beware of these creation magics to make kids. Uh-oh. I'm dropping frames, boys. Uh-oh. Hey guys, are we still live, by the way? I'm dropping frames. Get a bit of lag. Oh no. I did say the guys were working outside on the Virgin line, and I hope they haven't broke it, because it's been working fine. It'll be really bad if they've broke it and it was working fine. Still alive. That just dropped like 1,000 frames there. Oh no. Yeah, quick, someone, they heard me talking about ancients and babies and how do they reproduce, and it just said, nope, that's enough internet for you to do. You'd be completely off. I think it's okay now, everything looking green now, but that was a little bit of a scare for a second there. I thought we got over this. I thought I had my dying stream arc. Right, it seems okay now, but keep my eye on it. I'm sure you guys will let me know if things start breaking. Desmond, what are you doing out here? I'm here to help you pick the... Look at the size of these boxes. And Thancred did not fight to carry one. No, I don't mind if you help with the boxes, but it's far from the most exciting of tasks, are you sure? Alize, I went and collected wine and cheese many moons ago. I'm used to this stuff. We need to get these to Aporia. Time is short, of course, but they're full of organic specimens and samples, so try not to be too rough with them. Just start punting it down the road. Oops! Deliver the crate of samples to Alpha, no. Okay. Oh my god, it's like a beast tribe quest. Is there any magic mushrooms in that I get my strength back? Oh god, good thing I've been grinding beast tribe quests. Like, when I'm not streaming, I seem to only do beast tribe quests. Look at the pomp go, man. Look at the pomp go. So majestic. Warrior of Light. Primal Slayer. Defender of the Realm. Peace Broker. And Delivery Boy. Why couldn't Alfno come and get these himself? Lazy bastard. Hated the self yeah. It's funny how you immediately think of the self quest when it's a quest like this where you're carrying something. The fact it was so confusing, right? Even though I did it several times, I still got lost around there. And you're trying to carry the things and not get tired and all that. It's just a nightmare. So glad I'm done with them. Never have to do it again. Oh, you're helping with the crates. Wonderful. You can put that there with the others. So was he lifting? I hope he was. Master of gathering firewood. Alphino. You have my gratitude. But how did you come to be involved in this? Why are they so surprised? Alphino, do you remember sending me on menial tasks back in a Realm Reborn did? Have you forgotten where we came from? Exo, the most hated. I still haven't finished them yet. Don't thank Thancred. I know it's sort of in his name, thank, but don't thank him. If you're wondering why we were tasked with bringing these boxes to Alporia to begin with, so was I. It turns out this is a base of operations of sorts. Those with the final say as to what's included in the ship's manifest can be found here. Father included, I suspect. Oh. I thought for a second there, someone burst out the box. I was hoping maybe it was his dad. Someone stuffed him into a crate. Yeah, take that, you nerd. That should be everything. Carried all that at once? Are you trying to injure yourself? Oh hush, the little in they look. And not everyone has your delicate... Oh my god. You got little twig arms, little fire twig Galerin boy. Is that you? I suppose we should let someone know that we finished. Theopolden. Theopolden's in the courtyard. We can report to him. The Heavenward ones, yeah, the Vanu. Yeah. I've been like making a conscious effort to always do them as many days as I can. Obviously there's some days that I missed. But if I jump on, I'm like, right, I need to do beast tribes. I always start with them because they give the least amount of reputation points. So I always carry on with them. I think actually I probably could max them tonight if I do it. I haven't done my beast tribes today yet, so 30 points away. Yep. So basically just one quest. Let's check. Don't look at the XO, don't look at the XO, don't look at the XO. There you go. 30 points from that. And the VAF as well. They've got a little bit to go, but the Vanu were the ones I wanted to prioritise. Because theirs is a bit annoying, even just the Beast Tribe quests are a little bit tedious. Stormblood, Kojin and Antar, bang on, the exact same. And I've only done the Pixies for
Fouls balls, son.
Stofboik. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, Stofboik. Thank you very much for the follow, appreciate it. Tut. What? Oh, you're talking about the Exo? Ah. Let me just put that away. Don't look at my Colonarian either. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Oh. That's a new Aetherite for me to attune to. Always forget the Realm Reborn ones. Exo's too high, do you reckon? Like I was doing them and then I kind of like don't craft for a wee bit and then I don't craft for a wee bit and then I just forget how to do it. Even though it is still straightforward, I still kind of forget. If you're watching on YouTube, yeah, no worries. Welcome. I'm glad you managed to catch a stream. We're a little bit ahead of the YouTube videos, yes, but I am working on actually getting them all out as quick as I can. But I'm glad to see you're here. Oh, is that you in game as well, by the way? They don't deserve it. God damn Exos. Welcome to Not a Cult. What do you mean? We are not a cult. We're just normal men. We're just innocent men. Oh, is this not the, that's the dude who, he hit the red button and he called Alphino's dad. I recognise that hair.
God, it never ends, does it? Sigh, what can I do for you?
We brought the samples from Charlene Hamlet, series 110. The crates are by the entrance.
Oh, thank you. I'd expected one of my colleagues but were dreadfully short-handed. Just a moment. Are you Fortunauts children or you're not?
Alphino, now there's 8 years service. You will, and I'm the new dad. I'm Desmond, I'm the new dad.
Quite. I've been friends with your parents since the days at the Studium. I remember when we were yee-hi, whittling hither and thither. Clearly it's been some time since we met. It's good to see you again. Wouldn't your father's Nolfs? No less.
Oh wait, so this isn't the guy at the... Okay, this can't be the guy at the desk. God damn, I just realised he's got sideburns. You guys seen the sideburns? You knew our parents when they were young? What were they like? Pray, spare no detail.
I should like nothing more than to regale you. Alas, I am meant to be charged here, and reads the paperwork want for submission.
We can help with that. Oh no, Alize, don't get me involved. I can't do paperwork. Hey Yuri, how you doing? Good to see you. All shall worship moneybags. MB Inc, as they say. Hiya Kum, how you doing? Good to see you. You've missed absolutely nothing, don't worry.
Oh, very well then. There happen to be 3 sets of documents in need of delivery. So how about you each take one?
Whoa. Don't put your hand on my shoulder. We've only just met. Whoa. Did I again?
Oh, you will find a form reserve waiting to collect these near the southernmost structure. I hope I haven't kept you waiting too long. Oh, never mind Alpha and Alize. I'm certain they'll be back soon enough.
Yeah, you keep doing your thing, boy. Say cheese. Okay. Let's see. Where is this? Where is this person probably heading? Oh. Hopefully this is the right one and it's not going to take me 10 minutes like it did for the last quest. Would you like this signed document? Cheddar. Oh no, there's more tasks. Oh, that's not really a task. That's a wee word of encouragement. I like that. We'll be fine. We'll get through this somehow. We always do. You guys, I don't know about that. If that is you, Stolf, I'll send you a wee friend request. Since you came all this way to say hello. And then we do have a link shell if you feel like joining it. Then you can chat away to all the guys in it. McManor, you've missed nothing. I was a bit late. I don't know if you've heard this before. I was a bit late. I apologised. Just a box carrying quest, yep.
Oh, quick and efficient. I dare say you have a talent for this work.
Yeah, I know. Been there before.
The twins' papers only needed delivered elsewhere to the facility, so they should be returned any moment.
A bit late, what else is new? What else is new? I know. I went to the gym and then was a bit late getting back and then the dog wanted a walk, okay? These things happen. We return with not a scrap of paperwork remaining on our persons, you will note. Hi, Saku. Once again, no, you did not miss a lot. You've missed next to nothing, I would say right now.
Oh, you both have my thanks. And my apologies for sending you on an errand far beyond your ambitions. Why, even as a babe you struggled out of your swaddling clothes. Alright, that's enough, pal. That's enough. I'm going to have to call the police. That's quite enough of that, thank you. It was compromising stores or a base. Yeah. Tell us about how Fortuno got stuffed in a locker in school. Got his lunch money. Of course, of course. I've known your father for so long. I must have something. Well, as you know, part of why the Leveilleur name garners so much respect in Charlian is your family's storied history. You too can trace your ancestry directly to those who came abroad. Nincroft's hope. A lineage few can claim. I never thought of it. I never thought much of it myself. It's not as though our forebears founded our nation. They were simply there when it happened. Nevertheless, it's been traditionally been a point of pride. Just why Nincroft's, I'm probably pronouncing that wrong, I apologise, pronouncement, renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason has ever been our family's creed. Oh, until your grandfather's time, Archon Louis saw look not to Nuncan's hope words, but his deeds. He asserted in defiance of his peers that choosing to save the great and the small from the rising tides was a true mark of our founder's virtue. Perhaps it was his expertise, his knowledge of ancient prophecy and the fall of civilizations, that led him to conclude that to eschew conflict at every turn was to consign mankind to its doom. There will ever be conflict, and calamity will follow, thus. Nyang Cat's pronouncement. I know. I always get every word wrong, I apologise. To ignore the blight of those who might considerably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. Oh, you remember his words well, yeah indeed. Archon Lusar lived by that personal creed, and used every means at his disposal to bring succour to those in need, Charlene or no. No one loved and admired your grandfather more than his... Oh no, we're dying again, boys. Oh no. We're dying, boys. Are we back? Are we dying again? Yeah, McManor, you haven't missed much apart from the fact that we're dropping frames again. I say it's very convenient that those guys were working on the line outside, and all of a sudden the problems have came back. It's very odd, very peculiar. Be back. I might. What I'll do is in the background I'll run a wee Twitch test, and just see if maybe the server that I'm currently on is playing up a little bit. Damn, it'll be really unfortunate if this is happening again. Considering that obviously Friday nights are the nights where I can actually stream for much longer, and it would be very unfortunate if streams are dying again. So yeah, let me just start up this little test, and I'll let that run in the background, and we'll see how it is. Okay. Yeah, but I thought he was going to say, no one loved your grandfather more than me. As if he did that. Alright. Yet Foshnell could not reconcile Louisoir's deeds with the philosophy of their forebears and his peers, a philosophy in which he believed so fervently, yet made a pariah of his father. Foshnell agonized over this contradiction for much of his life. God's father. Oh, a son may carry his father's blood, but his choices are his own to bear. Is it not always thus? God's no Foshnell's a cranky old goat, so I'm sure you butt heads often enough. Yet even so, you must know you're constantly in these thoughts, every moment of every day, and that's not an exaggeration in the slightest. Jover and Barack. Hop into the Discord and play Among Us. Do you just want to play Among Us instead? Call the internet company live on stream. Do you know what I'm up to? I need this internet. Don't you know I'm here to play the fucking critically acclaimed MMO Final Fantasy XIV? I need my internet to be good, mate. Should have seen him when you were born. Barely recognisable he was. With a kind of dumbfounded grin I've not seen since he first took fancy to your mother. Hey. Leave her name out your mouth. He was practically skipping when he told me the news. Take my word for it. He loves you to an embarrassing degree. He's got a funny way of showing it. Disowning his kids. Very funny way of showing it. Oh, but he is also frustratingly single-minded. Once he's decided that given actions for the best, he will stay the course no matter who or what opposes him. A profoundly annoying habit when you're on the other end of it, as I'm sure you'll agree. Tell Usain Bolt about 14. I don't think he does the Virgin adverts anymore. I think that was a while ago. I'll say. No, you're Alize, not I'll say. Thank you for your insight. When mentioning your parents, I shall mention that we spoke. Father, you're so lame. Father, you're lame. Oh, try not to get me in too much trouble now. I need the forum on my side. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back to work. I have to make sure the specimens you brought may make it to the proper places, Or the cranky old goat will have my hide. We can speak again later.
Thank you, man. Guys, is Fortunal the goat? I don't think he is. Who's this? Oh. Speaking of goats. Nah, just kidding, he's a cat. Graha, surely Coco hasn't driven you out of the forge already? For better or for worse, no. However, he has sent me a task that requires more than my single pair of hands, and here you are. I could use at least one of you, but I won't object to more. I wonder who's gonna get volunteered for the task. Unfortunately, Alize and I have prior commitments. We've delayed too long as it is. No, you don't. You're lying, Alphino. You are lying. I can spare the time. Perfect. This shouldn't take long. Several hours later, the quest is finally complete. I know what your tasks are. You're gonna go back and find your dad and start slagging him. I suppose he would find your view of me a little less odd. What did he mean by that? You are my son. Your dad is old news. In the event of our, and I quote, promised heap of adamantite falls right out of the bloody sky and into my lap, Master Coco wishes to be ready to put the proverbial hammer to the anvil at a moment's notice. To fabricate these parts, however, he needs the flames in Coco's forge to burn hotter. He sent me to increase the amount of ether being funneled to his furnaces. The flow of fire expected ether in Labyrinthos is regulated by an elemental reactor south of here, to which I borrowed the key. The adjustment required 2 people to carry out safely, but I can explain the process when we arrive. Do you really want Desmond to use ether magic? It might blow up. Right, you kids have fun now. Yo, I kidnapped your son, he's mine now. Once again, that just reminds me of a line from the Sonic Adventure fan dub. Maybe that's what I should do to their mother. Just go up to Fortunal and be like that. I peed on your wife, Fortunal, she's mine now. I'm not the stepdad, I'm the dad that stepped up. I'm the dad with the pump. Okay. I was just going to comment that your name sounds like a car driving by real fast, you know. Nyang. Or is that just me? That might just be me. Certain tasks are too dull for you to send you. I know. Oh, this task is too dull for you, and you're like that. Yes, yes, yes. And then your character's like, you're like, no, don't accept it. I wouldn't accept that side quest if I came across it in the world. Oh yeah, Sonic Adventure 2. Hey, what were you expecting? Have you played like the newer Sonic games like Frontiers and that? Because I can understand if you were used to maybe the more modern ones. But then again, also, if you've only played 2D, I can understand that. Yes, Sonic is under arrest by the US government. It's a brilliant, brilliant game. Brilliant game. Hi, Softus, how you doing? Good to see you. Mania and Heroes, yeah. The truck scared you as a kid? Did you know that Big the Cat is running down the street and he gets crushed by the truck? True story. The reactor is housed within this facility. I'll be the one to go inside and justify our ether output. Oh, this is like, oh, that's what those buildings are. I remember the last stream, like one of the, not this one, but one of them had like red smoke coming out. That must be what they are, the reactors. When I do, a rather large amount of water expected ether will issue from the vent at the top. I expect this to attract at least a few elementals, which you'd both rather not be drawn into the reactor itself, trust me. Can I ask that you put down any that draw too near? They'll pose you a little trouble, I'm sure. Wait here if you would. What if I just walk away, Graha? What if I don't feel like it? Oh. I actually needed to go and walk somewhere. Shadow the Hedgehog. I've never actually played Shadow the Hedgehog. I've seen plenty of gameplay on it, and I'm like, yep. I feel like the last 3 streams or something, since the Sonic trailer came out, we've just been talking about Sonic. There's a disturbing amount of Sonic chat in here all of a sudden. Okay, I'll actually turn run off. I'll put run back on actually. Oh no, I clicked. Hollow ground on these wimps. Oh, so embarrassing. I didn't mean to do it. I swear, I misclicked. I misclicked, okay? I was swapping to my actual mouse. I'm not scared of these fines. These fines pose no threat to me. What the fuck is a Sonic? Oh yeah. Pinka, I think if you watch the movies, you'll become a Sonic fan. Trust me. But yeah, you can kill Sonic and Shadow, yes. And you can kill Eggman. And you can fight the devil from the Bible. Cocks an AK-47 like a shotgun, don't you? Did everything go smoothly out here? Ah, perfect. Not a problem. I thought as much. No major complications to speak of inside either. At last, we've elected the new Pope. That's what that means, doesn't it? I was about to say, Graha, what's wrong with your foot? It's like all bent. You alright? And the water ether appears to be venting properly. I expect Coco will have seen a difference in his forge flames by the time I return. Since I have you, there was another matter I thought to discuss with you. Nothing terribly important, merely something I've been considering. Part of this I share with everyone, yet you, and only you, have been to Elpis. As we've established, refined adamantite is a product of Alec, the Empire's twilight years in fact. It was a material which saw much use as part of the Allagan's efforts to extend beyond the bounds of this world, Dalamud, of course, being the most prominent. Of those who would push further, expand Alec's empire to encompass the heavens and the stars above, perhaps was like Amon mentioned again. Perhaps the greatest was his infamous technologist, Amon. Did he remember his life as Hermes? Hi Cherry, how you doing? Good to see you. I believe he had his own reasons. There's no evidence to suggest that he retained memories of his former life. He only joined the Ascians once the Empire was all but dust, as you know. If not his memory though, what drove him to pursue the idea with such fervour? Of travelling to the stars of distant worlds? Well, we seen it. Me, Tian, and our sisters. He wanted to see what other life was out there. This may seem far-fetched, but what if souls, like minds, have a personality, so to speak? A natural disposition towards which they're inclined? We know with relative certainty that it was gross decadence and inexorable decline of Alig that moved Amon to resurrect Emperor Zand. The Empire's people spoke lightly of death and destruction, experimenting on those they deemed beneath them to fill the emptiness in their hearts. In facilitating Zand's return, Amon provided these languid souls with the means to free themselves from the mire of their own indolence. Or would have, had not Zand been convinced by his own death that life itself was meaningless. Amon's desire for his countrymen to conquer the heavens could only... I do also like Heaven's words playing in the background, that's a nice touch. Conquer the heavens could only be a means to the same end, to instill the people with new purpose. Like Hermes before him, Amon was appalled by how those around him lived, but could never bring himself to believe that those lives were devoid of meaning. And both of them sought that meaning, that hope in the distant stars. Such is my theory anyway. Ultimately, it's the consequences of their actions which matter. Their motives are of no moment, and yet... to reach those stars on wings of adamantite, to travel to the ends of creation and beyond, the promise of hope everlasting, that much I do understand. The bite of 87 better not be happening in my chat right now, I'm gonna ban you all. But enough musing for now. Why don't we see how Cockle's getting on? Was that the bite of 87? Classic. So guys, when are we watching, for members, when are we watching the Five Nights at Freddy movie? Damn, we're just doing a full circle with this donut. Oh, Nefercorn. Tonight, tomorrow. We're gonna watch it 2 nights in a row, boys. Pretty accurate impression. What of Marky Moo? Hey, welcome to the cheer scan. You'll die watching that movie. Honestly, I know you don't like animatronics, but it's honestly not too bad. The second one apparently is going to be scarier, so you might want to avoid that one. But honestly, I think you'll be okay with the first one. But yeah, I was meaning to ask you guys that about the next member stream. I want to do one. Obviously, I'm not sure how much more we've got of this game or the expansion, so obviously I'll need to, you know, just see how we go. I want to do one like in the next couple weeks, so I wasn't sure if you guys wanted to do a game or do another movie night or I don't know, something. You like the bit where FNAF'd all over them? God. Just... I'm reminded again of the that image because obviously Mobius, they did the petition of We Were Busy that week, re-release it, and then they did it again for Concord. Ah, classic, man. Absolute banter. Movie or game, fine with either. Willy's Wonderland is a fucking banger of a movie. I thought I was gonna hate it, but it's actually so good. It is actually better than the FNAF movie. It's so funny, man. It's so funny. I still haven't seen the Fallout show. Still haven't seen it. We could watch the Borderlands movie. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't subject you guys to that. Oh, do you know what's I've seen advertised, and apparently it's getting like really good reviews. The Terminator anime. I don't know if you guys have seen it or even just seen it mentioned. I wonder if it's kind of like Cyberpunk, or like it's like really good. Is it out? I think so. I've heard people say good things about it. Girls fighting the lizard and he plays pinball. The fact he doesn't say a single word in the whole movie is outstanding. Oh, Soft, as you were saying, we should watch the Fallout show. Oh, that could be an idea. Yeah, like I said, just I'll probably like make a wee poll. You know, I like making my polls and all that. Probably make one and just decide what we do, and then obviously break it down into what exactly. They couldn't afford him to talk. Yeah, it's definitely a stunt double in a lot of scenes, but he's there for the important ones. What was this guy's voice again? How'd it sound?
Grah, I can feel those flames are blazing from here. Glad you find someone capable, Grah. There's not so much left for you to do.
I forgot I've still got a bit of a funny throat. That's not the voice. Oh no, man, we're just rates. Heat of battle.
Unless you can conjure up the refined adamantite any faster.
Hey, Nefer card. Bonds of adamantite. Hey, thank you.
Sir, I do trust you to deliver on your promise and do only. I hate waiting. I want the adamantite and I want it now.
Calm yourself, son. Man. We share your impatience, I assure you. Is there truly nothing else we can assist with in the meantime?
I wish. The sitting about's unbearable. Pity the foreign frowns on recreational explosions. Well, so long as they can't prove it's premeditated, get you gone. I've got mistakes to make.
Crushed Roblox, yeah. we could play Roblox again. Play Survivor. In that case, I suppose I should go and return the key to the reactor. I'll have one more look to make sure there was nothing going wrong. Unintentionally or otherwise. I'm certain there are better uses for your time, however. I will join you in Charlie and Hamlet anon. Dress to impress. Is that another Roblox game? I just want like... I want like just all of us in a massive game of Survivor. Again. And I will win this time, of course. Because that's just how it be. Right, we're off to now. Oh my god. Look at all those quests. A few of them are, they are Aetherial quests. Probably should do them at some point. You won in your heart? Nah. You betrayed me. And then I made sure you all got betrayed as well. It couldn't, honestly, that game could not have ended any better than it did. The complete random ended up winning it all. It was too good. Just me and MB awaiting our companions. Well, maybe we can do a movie and play Roblox. Oh no, it's the cheating music.
All set, I take it?
Hello, you two goths.
We finished what we could. Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals. Trivial tasks as they may be.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in
Why
itself.
this music? It's the cheating music, apparently.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch.
Can I see this vessel?
See everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
I hope your idea of a vessel isn't the wee vessels that everyone put their souls into. And Shadowbringers did. I think I've still got yours in my pocket.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Our consultations with the Loperites, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have for the most part been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end. For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company. lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
I mean, I completely understand that. You want to hang out with the bunnies. Understandable.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Oh, is that it there?
Are you there? It's me, Cryle. Your special delivery has arrived.
Oh!
Round up everyone.
Talk about timing, man. That delivered better than an Amazon package.
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
Speak of the devil. How the hell is he? Is he doing alright?
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news. A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbour. Your presence is requested with all speed.
With all speed. What if he chooses to go 3 miles an hour?
Now, where might this delivery be?
Maybe in the big box?
Oh.
Oh. That's quite a few boxes. Hey, it's the ship.
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
Oh,
By the 12.
I see some familiar faces.
Can't all be.
Yeah, I think we got some extra ones in there. Hey, that's actually cool. Past raids are all showing up.
Bleeding hellfire. They're bringing them by sea and by air.
If you haven't done the
Folks in these crates.
alliance, there's no ship. Oh my god. Well, it's a good thing you guys made sure that I did it all.
And more on the way. Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
It changes depending on how much optional content you've done. Oh, I hope that we've did everything.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalaman shard.
Maybe he danced his way in.
I'll have you know I went all the way to the entrance. Furthermore, 'twas my contacts that enabled us to enlist the cooperation of the Sky Pirates.
Sadly, that yellow quest is not going to oh man. Let's just restart the full game. Let's go back to A Realm Reborn. We missed it. We missed one.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due. You did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
Take that back.
I say, take that.
I will not stoop to your level.
Just starts Fortnite dancing on him.
My,
Hey.
what a grand welcome party.
Hancock.
Hancock and Soroban. We come bearing relics both sacred and Allegan, as well as a few other gifts that
That goes out to sword.
be presented best
Alpha, no, don't
from the
look.
Eastern Alliance.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of Rayson Temple. 'Twas passing fortunate that Senri's dango craving brought us to Kugane. We arrived precisely as Hancock was making his arrangements. Upon learning of your need, we made haste back to Hell's Lid, with our dango, never fear, and consulted with the other auspices. All consented to the lending of Tenzin's legendary Phoenix Blade for this noble cause.
The Four Lords sends their regards. Thank you.
Suzaku and Seiryu were nevertheless worried that it might be lost in transit, however, and insisted upon accompanying me to Onokoro. where I had intended to entrust it to our Confederate allies. I thought instead to give it over to Hancock when we chanced to cross paths yet again. But alas, Seiryu remained ill at ease and ordered me see the blade into your hands personally or die trying.
It kind of sounds like you're going to get like a new weapon if you're still playing as a samurai. That actually would be really cool. You only get this weapon if you did this at this point in the story.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time. Fortunately, our majestic associates have been more than helpful. 'Tis an honor to join the Warrior of Light on another adventure, they tell me.
That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino.
It's not even his coin purse. We all know it's Tataru's.
Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the
Future,
and thus the East Aldenard Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability. And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
There you go. I love getting free shit.
Don't let the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending.
The strongest entity has arrived.
When it comes to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough.
Tataru's gonna tell you how to do your taxes, boys. Hell yeah.
Which is why frugality is paramount. We also have the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement.
Generous.
She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions. We even had coffers to fill.
Mother!
I knew, I knew my, mom's senses were tingling there.
I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full.
Wow. She's been funding us behind her husband's back. Get fucked, Fortunato.
On your teeny tiny toy boat, now can we? And would be ashamed to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent.
Exactly. Spread the love, as they say.
Waste not.
Waste not. That was scary. They turned into a creepy cult for a second there.
However did you manage so much in so short a time, though? We expected.
What the fuck was that? I don't know. They did it, not me.
Did I not tell you I have my ways?
Oh, guys. Your quota of Bunny Boy Gleaner is about to be restored. It's been a little while since he's appeared. I can definitely recognize who that is. There he is.
Erranville, you were involved too.
I was wondering where he went to. Could have disappeared for a bit.
I received a letter from Cryo after we parted ways in Labyrinthos. She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are. I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlotte. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters. Though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed. To make a long story short, the whole of the guild ship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
Ah, no! Oh no, I seen. Oh no, spotted someone. Oh no. Oh, good to see you, Sid, but what the fuck is that behind you? Why is he?
The one time you don't beg my aid, your problems are bloody.
Fucking Nero jump scare, man. Jesus.
Sid, you brought the team. Of course. Garland Iron.
Sorry, I'm too transfixed on Nero in the background. Oh, I'm making an alpha as well. Sorry, I'm in the road.
Oh,
I didn't even notice them, if I'm being honest. I
stopped by Whirlit before coming here.
too busy looking in here.
From Gaius.
Divorce Central? Nah. The divorce stocks is in the gutter. The two of them are together.
He's still of the mind that actions make for better penance than words, contrite or otherwise.
I do love how he's just now part of the group. Even though, didn't he like storm up? Oh yeah, he always storms off every time they finish something.
What he sent is an Allegan relic Valen's used in his weapons experiments.
Oh god.
Has a fair
Fucking
bit of
Nero.
refined adamantite in it too.
Who else is gonna show up? Fuck's sake. The whole realm. Hey, horrible.
Not suspect. We've also brought adamantite for Mordona's Dalamud shard.
Has he had a voice line before? Has he been voiced before?
I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kral's message.
Nope.
So few scions remain at the Rising Stones now.
That's why I was like, I don't remember him speaking. Well, it's good to see Horriboulder finally found a voice. Fantastic.
However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshire's treasure hunters, not least among them.
Now we just need to get a voice for Papa Jan.
I know. Ah, the Gobbyflop fought. Slowfix's gratitude for the safe return of his daughter has not waned, and he gathered his kin to our side with an astounding quickness. The clash between their machina and the Allegan defences was a sight to behold. I wager even you would have been impressed by the magnitude of the gobby booms.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razathan not have more pressing concerns?
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you. Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words.
Yeah, there's just a bunch of people just standing in the background going, what the fuck's going on? All these colourful characters have all just appeared.
It's appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better.
I know, the Alexander references, yeah.
That I spoke of my father, Midgard Summer, and his journey across the great expanse. As he travelled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent. Ashdai's answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Chrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to this.
Yeah, we've not seen Tiamat since we rescued her from Azizla.
My sire, too, stirred from his slumber long enough to speak and say, very well. Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself in.
Fucking me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again. If we get a 6% gain in efficiency, with all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no, 14 bleeding percent.
14, aye. 14. That's a funny number.
Think of how far we could go. What we could do with that much power. What we could blow up!
This man is a fucking terrorist. He needs to be stopped.
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the Scion's end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
You are small.
Yes, Father?
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
It's pretty much what we've been doing the whole expansion, dude. We're prepared to do what needs to be done to save the star.
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Then I will bear it with you.
This is just like Leveilleur and the coils.
I beg you, share your struggles with me. As family.
Are you prepared to be a dad for Chanel at long last? Then this guy just he did.
You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst. 'Twas love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming. And a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great exodus would succeed. Must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Leveilleur openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool, perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing, when he perished at Cartano, as we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea. I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more.
and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship. I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures. Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to?
I guess Tataru's been telling her.
Millions.
Dear Dad, I collected sticks today.
Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well.
Announced that you'd no longer disown them, dude. Now's the time. I know you kind of already just did it, but say it.
I assume that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger. Yours in particular.
Hey, I didn't teach them any bad habits, okay? I didn't teach them anything bad.
Said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today.
And Nero.
In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
I'll try my best.
If we finish loitering about the harbour, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
People have been standing for 20 minutes now going, what the hell? Dear Dad, today I started a militia and almost got all my closest friends killed. By the way, I'm a fugitive now and wanted for regicide. See you soon. Love, Alphino.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You have no small number of friends and admirers here after all.
You want Desmond to give a speech? Okay, I got this. Give him my option to say, fuck it, wee ball. With me? What, Desmond? What do you mean? Lend us your strength. Our moment of triumph is close at hand. Well, I do love the song Triumph. He's a man of few words, but the words he uses gets across.
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
God, don't you just love, like, in like the final game of a trilogy, or obviously like this, the final expansion of an arc, where all the characters that you've met along the journey all come out to lend their support, get involved one last time. I see you over there, Skivvy. To claim our prize. What's the prize? It better not be orange juice. least mentioned. Watch out. Yeah, it's been an emotional wee time for you, Orianji. Shut up, Fancred. You didn't lift one single crate. You didn't even help Alize. I kind of wish the characters were actually standing around, but there'd be just way too many standing on this pier right now. Like, I know it's all good, by the way, you two. It's all good that your dad's kind of made peace with yous, but keep in mind, I'm your new dad. Just keep that in mind. Fair enough. Right, guys, I'm going to quickly jump to the toilet and get another drink and all that stuff. I suggest you do the same. And we'll be right back. So my guys, we are back. I think there's an ad playing as well right now, so we'll just hand fire for a few more seconds before we continue. Hope you guys went and got a nice beverage and all that stuff. I'm drinking a protein shake. Oh my god, it's disappeared. It's not a tiny cup. You can see it. You can see it. Like, hey, it does exist. I'm not drinking air. I swear to God.
Damn, seems like.
Oh, thank you very much, Stolf. Thank you very much for that sub. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Just starting to have thoughts. Thoughts about what? I hope it was all good thoughts, at least. Gotta be ad blocking the good stuff. Nah. I have made the ad, so obviously when you join the stream you don't get immediately hit with an ad, but it just means that you end up getting like a longer ad. So it's there's no winning when it comes to ads on Twitch, unfortunately, but thank you very much for subbing. Greatly appreciated. And Cherry, I apologise that you weren't told of the bit that we're at. I hope you didn't miss too much, at the very least. Consuming the invisible liquid, yeah. Can sort of see it. Looks like Graha's just sitting in my drink. As cats are known to do, I think. Anyone with cats confirm that? Ugh. Not the best tasting protein powder, if I'm being honest. It's not my usual brand that I get. It's a different one I thought I'd give a go because it's cheaper than my usual, but you get what you pay for, as they say. Do they ever taste good? The one I usually get's good. It's expensive, but it's good. Liquefied flesh. Well, you've got to get your protein from somewhere, of course. Yeah, apologies again, Cherry. You're here now, though, so anything that you're looking forward to coming up, I hope that you'll be able to, you know, get the full splendor.
We finally managed to clear the harbour, which means the rest is in the engineer's capable hands.
Yeah, I was thinking to myself, where the hell's Sid while this is being made? Surely he should be the one you would get in touch with.
Meanwhile, Father's issued to us an invitation.
Are we going to have dinner?
As he agreed, he revealed the means by which Hydaelyn may be contacted. We're to meet in the Aporia when we're ready. Given the vital knowledge she holds, I suggest we leave without delay. It transpires, however, that the Forum's method of speaking with her is not without risks.
Interesting.
I'm curious to hear what these might entail, but regardless, be warned.
Oh god. Good Tataru.
Most of those who arrive at the Adamantite don't want to stay and see to any marine tasks they need doing. The Forum has already asked for my assistance in overseeing the process, so we needn't worry about the thing.
Once again, if you're a new watcher, I apologise. That's Tataru's voice we decided long ago. I apologise.
Thank you, Tataru. We're off to Aporia then.
Offer emotional and mental support. I mean, hopefully I won't need it. But then again, it is Final Fantasy XIV, so... You guys good?
Hey!
Asshole. He always runs me over. Every goddamn time or gets involved in some way. I hate that guy. Right guys, we're going to Aporia. The music's back, boys. The music is back. Do you regret that voice now? Yes and no. Yes, because if you weren't here when we decided it, then it's probably like, what the hell? But I'm sure some of you guys still enjoy it, so... Desmond. I've already shown the others inside. You want to speak with Claraline? She has the key to the lift and can send you down after me. Alright. You guys good? That answer is acceptable. Well, I mean, you know, what else are you gonna do? Let's go. You still enjoy it, Knight? Well, I'm glad you still enjoy it. Well, it's a bit rainy. From here we proceed to the heart of Labyrinthos and its most closely guarded secret, Pharmazine. It marks the beginning and end of our efforts, whence we delve to seek an audience with the star, and whence we'll embark on our journey to the heavens. This way, if you please. Walk, Des. You want me to walk, MB? Okay. Let's walk together. And anyone else who wants to walk, by all means. Hey, MB, you leveled up. Congrats. Level 89. You're catching me up. I wonder how far this is. It doesn't look too far. So I'm guessing the ship's down here too. So my whole theory of Charlene being the ship, it looks like that theory is going to be completely wrong. From the way everyone's like made it sound. Form up. Bird up. Hold on, I need to blow my nose. Apologies, guys. Whoa, was that it? Thank God I turned my camera around, I almost missed it. He moves with his hands on the keyboards, I've got an auto walk. Oh my God, this is just like the Normandy reveal in Mass Effect 2. Ad. That's pretty cool. You know what? As much as I was hoping there was a whole island of Charlian, you know what? I'll take that instead. I bid you welcome to Pharmazine. Direct your attention towards its center to behold the ark which we've long laboured. As you can see, 'twas designed as a medium-sized craft, better to reduce fuel consumption. Miniaturizing magics have been applied to its interior to ensure that the thrust to weight ratio does not place too great a limitation on its freight's capacity. The ether burner, as you know, has been removed for further modification, but we shall reattach it soon enough. I've received word that Coco and several of your allies are working on it with an intense fervour. They're sure to see it done. 'Twas by their expertise that many a prior disaster was averted. If anything, I feel they'll not be afforded as much time with speaking with Hydaelyn ere they finish. Point taken. Let us move on. I must warn you again, however, that even with the benefit of our device, to treat with her is not a simple feat. What is going on? I just see pissed in the chat. Now that is cool. NPCs are kind of in the way, but we can obviously adjust it. This is prime time for a photo of the ship in the background. Everyone break out your G poses. I'm sure you guys will take better ones than that. For a teeny tiny toy boat, yeah. Just a teeny tiny toy boat. It's not quite the Normandy, but we'll take it. The vast primordial power beneath our feet. He senses something. Cryo wants to have her speak through her again. I think you got addicted to that, Cryo. You'll need to mine a ton of platinum to otherwise your part. Oh no. I've got to upgrade the armor. I've got to upgrade the big cannon on the front. And then I'll need to make Thancred go in the dodgy vent and he'll die. It's going to be fantastic. Anyone who's not played Mass Effect will not get any of that, any of those jokes and references. But if you have, you will. Right. I want to speak to Mom. I've done what I can to impress upon you the gravity of what lies ahead. Are you prepared? I don't know, guys. Are we prepared? Are we as prepared as ever? Oh god, I've got 3 finds I need to open. Hold on. Thancred will volunteer to make a bubble that he cannot make. Thancred, this was a terrible idea. Why did you agree to this?
It wasn't my fault.
But the question is, who do you choose to guide the hostages to safety? That's the other one. Any improvements? Oh, a couple. Oh, God, what? Punish Desmond right here. Also, he's a pilot, or a taxi driver, of course. Oh no, I need to go back. I can't have my glam looking like this. Can't it be going to see Hydaelyn looking like this? No. The man who sold orange juice. Punish Des. Hi MB. Amzel, how you doing? Did you both come back just for this? Oh. Nearly ran away. There we go. I don't need to walk anymore. I can just run straight there. You don't think the teeny tiny toy boat will hold us all? I think there's enough space. Excuse me. I think you guys can all fit on. If it comes to it, we'll just squeeze in, you know. You know, like you see the Japanese trains and that, where they're all squeezed in. We'll do that. If it comes to it, if it has to be that way, it has to be that way. You send Morden back with the hostages? That's pretty risky. He's apparently the one who's most likely to die in that bit. Even if he is loyal, it can still be a bit risky. That looks like the Mother Crystal. We make for the lift at the center of this chamber. Come. It's been how many expansions and I still do that? That is not going to change at this point. Nope. Wants us to go over here. Look down the pit. Oh! Huh. Is that Hydaelyn herself? Because if I were to know Hydaelyn's down there and see that, I'm gonna assume that that's probably Hydaelyn herself. Swan diving. It does look tempting to dive into. Oh, I thought for a second there I just clipped through the world. That would have been a bit embarrassing. Garrison your son, grunt. Yeah, I'll do a flip. Do a flip into the blue pool. So that's why Estinian was like, yeah, I sense something down below. I sense an energy down below. Yeah. I can only imagine what it would look like if you stole looked at it. It'd be like a big flashbang, surely. Ariane's just being a big hater. He's like, too mechanical. Yeah, we'll be fine, Estinian. We're just gonna go. I don't know, I'm feeling terribly nervous. Guys, are you feeling nervous? We're just gonna go have a chat with Hydaelyn. And see what she has to say. You're sitting on cryo. Oops. To say the Aetherial Sea. The Aetherial Sea. Is that what that is? So that is the Aetherial Sea itself. Do you think these guys just had it sitting in their basement the whole time? Sitting on cryo. As you all know, alongside our physical world exists an ethereal plane. That should be referred to as the Aetherial Sea. At the heart of the star, the physical and ethereal are one and the same. Thus, the deeper we go, the easier it becomes to pass between said planes. We utilise this principle in constructing the anti-tower, and once more here in Farmazon. Probably pronouncing that wrong. No sooner did the Forum decide that an exodus from the star would be necessary than it began work on this facility. Our work culminated in a device that allows us to peer deeper into the Aetherial Sea than ever before, in search of Hydaelyn's ever fainter echoes. The Aetioscope? Is that how it's pronounced? The Aetioscope? And you communicate with her through this device? For a time, yes, but since the 7th Underworld Calamity, it's been rare to hear even a whisper. If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the centre of the star than we ever dared, beyond the Aetioscope. Aetioscope? Okay, Aetioscope. Even so, I make no guarantee you will find her, nor of your safety. Not so deep in the Aetherial Sea. What do you mean? Are you implying that there's danger in the Aetherial Sea? It's where Hydaelyn lives. She'd never let us get hurt. We understand. But if we're to deliver this world, we have no choice but to try. I know. I only wish we could do more than observe your progress from afar. The Aetherial ocular lens by which we may peer into the Aetherial Sea, without placing ourselves at hazard, lies above us. Through it, we can watch and guide you. In those swirling depths there are pockets of ether so dense and turbulent that they can unravel one's soul. Interesting. If we can determine that you are at risk of coming into contact with such a pocket, we recall you with the teleportation magics. IKEA scope. Where'd you get the scope from, IKEA? To that end, it would be best if one familiar with the composition of your souls remained here to assist in assessing said risk. Otherwise, there's an increased probability they will stretch you too early or too late. Everyone's like looking around going, Not sure who to volunteer. Yeah, I don't think we've done any, potentially can do any dungeon or trial with Cryo. That round. The events at the Tower of Babel drained me, yes. But even before that, your capabilities far outstrip my own. This is no time to have a weak link in our vanguard, no matter how much you may wish it were otherwise. If I assist in the manner that Master Fortuna has laid out, however, I may still be of use. Will you trust me in doing so? There's the option for no. Just kidding. She gets squished. Ah, that's why she said she was injured and can't do it. Of course. Excuse me. I can think of none I trust more. Compared to all the effort you put into keeping us alive while our souls... That's true. Preventing us from dissolving into ether in a single expedition ought to pose no challenge at all. And even if we did, I expect you would hunt us down and restore us to health somehow. Stenian's still got PTSD from getting hunted down by Cryo and Tataru. There is one more thing. If you die down there, you die in real life. Those in ages past refer to the Aetherial Sea as the underworld. Huh. I seem to recall an Ashian being in charge of the underworld. Or an ancient in charge of the underworld. And its embrace, its memories washed away, leaving only the purity of one's soul, or so we believe. Yet what of these memories? Few think to ask what becomes of them, cast adrift on ethereal tides. Some theorize that they linger for some time, those associated with strong sentiment in particular. In those depths, memories of the departed may even coalesce around you, for hatred or for love. Is he implying that potentially, like, there might be people who have parted from this world might still be kicking around down there somewhere? Thus, I do caution you to be wary, but also to have faith. Remember those who did gladly extend a hand to you, that they may lift you up once more. Ethereal Sea's haunted. Moon's haunted. Ethereal Sea's haunted. Everything's haunted. Fantastic. Oh, it's a dungeon. It's not a trial, is it? Dungeon? I think it's a dungeon. I think it's been a while since we did one. I think the last one was on El Pis. Dungeon, right. Right, guys, who's feeling strong? See, guys, just do what Desmond's doing. Who's feeling strong? The Aetherial Sea is just phasmophobia. Strong as always, strong. Des, you wish to tank it for me, but I am tank. But I do be tank. Let's see. It's what MB you want to tank. It's a minor dungeon. I think it's better with the NPCs. NPCs are a bit slower than players, but it is what it is. Right, let's see. There we go. Oh, one of you guys needs to go DPS. Sorry, I don't think I've done a dungeon with Henry, so well, we'll go with this. Sorry, MB. I can't remember what one it was, but I did miss out on a dungeon not being a tank, so I would like to try and also stick as a paladin if I can. Extra yeah, I suppose the extra dialogue they say so is pretty good. But, aye. It goes faster with actual people, of course. Yeah. Sorry, guys. There's plenty of people here. They're probably happy to make a Team B as usual. So, we'll go with that. Anyways, right. Let's get in here. Let's check this out. Make sure we are minimum item level. And let's go. Let me make sure I actually swap my mouse, because I don't want to make a mistake. You always do the NPCs for the first run? I'd think you would do it for the second, because you didn't know what to expect, so you get to actually see the dialogue. Okay. It's probably not quite, but see the glass and all being shattered and all that? It kind of looks like the Omega raids. It does kind of get, this does kind of give me some Omega raid vibes. But it's obviously not quite. Let me turn this up a little bit. BGM 100. Captain lead the way. Okay.
All seems in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me.
Loud and clear, Cryo.
Those things are pure malcontent, the residue of lives unfulfilled.
These things are doing a little bit of damage. Team B has begun. I will see you on the other side. Jesus, I didn't realize how... It looks like barbed wire down there or something. I know it's probably not. Is that where we fight our first boss? I think it is. Also with the books and all that, kind of getting a wee bit of I mean, it did say it's all based on like the anti-tower and that. Kind of like the Great Google Library or something. You made it in time, Zoranius? Yeah. Just started the dungeon. We've seen the ship. It is not all of Charlian like I thought it was going to be, but it still looks cool, so I'll accept it. And I don't know why, Hydaelyn lets these things run around here. Where are you at? Albert! The sloppy man has come. Is this actually his spirit? Like, he's... They did say, obviously, like, oh, you might, spirits down there.
Sloppy.
I do like how you jumped out of game just to send that.
Sloppy.
Sloppy. Oh, shit.
Sloppy.
I don't think we do much to these things. The memory of a principal silent takes form.
Sloppy.
Oh. Papalimo? Louis Soir? Oh, is this what... Oh. Okay, I think I can see why you guys said Byron Dungeon. Are we going to see wee cameos from folk? I mean, we're already seeing Albert, and then we've seen that. It was Papalimo, yeah. I just seen Tutsamati, so I thought like, oh, is it Louis Soir or is it Papalimo? Oh, hi Leveilleur. You're looking lovely today. Papalimo did his second was useful thing. What other than dying? Oh Jesus fucking sorry. Oh, that's what I get for cracking a bad joke. Yandere is still Yandere. Well, she'll have I wonder how Yandere she would be if she knew me and Gaius are best pals. Well, maybe not best pals, but better pals than her and him were. Lyle killed Jordy. It was a good joke to be fair. Ode et Amon. What does that even mean? Guys told her to wait in the bedroom. She put on the outfit. He loves the outfit. If you've seen my video, you know exactly which one. And she's so raging that we took her away from Gaius. I don't like the way that looks. Yep. Oh. Frustration. That kind of sums her up, doesn't it? We've almost got her. So are these just like, are these actually the... Ah, she'll never forget. She'll never forget.
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you.
Whoa. So I was gonna say, is this, oh shit, you can go then.
I'm losing you.
So I was gonna say, is that like her completely gone now, or is that just like a, I guess, collection of her spirit or something like that? Like it's not actually her. Oh, sorry, Lucy. Landed on your head. Not bad. God. All the crystals. It's her lingering will, yeah. Oh. A valiant Archon takes form. Moonbreeder. Moonbreeder's the one I remember using an axe. Thank you, Moonbreeder. I had a feeling it was coming. I had a wee feeling it was coming. Yeah. It's been 0 days since he has been mentioned. Oh, you know, that train's never late, you know? It's never late. To all we bringing up past characters? Oh, have we got a past character for you? Every goddamn time. Well, thank you, Harshy Font. I knew you'd still be looking on in some way if you could. Oh, can't go any further. He was a huge influence. I know. I know he was. It's just the devs never let you forget him, you know? Let's see. What's this one? Oh, we're just fighting all of them. Whoa, boy. Whoa. You're looking like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Oh. In my head, I was like, oh, did we get to fight Nero? And I was like, oh no, wait, Nero's still alive. Fuck. We won't be seeing him. I wonder who it'll be at the end then. Fall to Tartarus? Oh no. Persona 3. Oh, you moved. Oh, I still got you. Cool. Cape Westwind Extreme. Watch out, guys. He's launching the artillery. Oh, God. It's going to be the same again. No? There we go. Which one is it? Sorry, dude. My shields are better again. To be fair, first time I fought him, I didn't use a shield. So. Whoa! Oh, I was about to do the Superman theme. I really wish I got a screenshot of that as well. God, Hydaelyn keeps some funny company down here. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Oh yeah, how does this look compared to the how it was before the graphics update? Does the crystals look better? They look nice and shiny now. Yeah, sorry guys, you guys are fighting for your lives and I'm admiring the crystals. Hey!
Follow me, Desmond. I will show you the way.
Thank you, Ghost of Leveilleur. I guess it was hard meeting the paths. Thank you. Final boss reached. Well, I hope you were doing it on a minimum item level. You weren't cheating. Always Des, just making sure. How come I don't reset on cooldown? I sometimes forget, okay? That's the long and the short of it. Sometimes I just forget to do it. Right, here we go. It's Amon, isn't it? It's Amon. Yep, the Undying, boys. He's not funny. Daniel returns. Ah, I figured there might be a reason why Graha talked about Amon before we got here. He will never leave us alone.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far.
Watch out, guys.
You will persist in this folly no longer. The stage is set.
Man just loves his stage shows. Love setting the stage. God, what's he doing? Left Farraga 40. His left? Okay. Yes. It was his left. Gonna use right? No.
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction.
This is quite a long spell he's thrown out. Oh, Shiva! Zale, was that you? Oh, she summoned that to save us. Wow. Zale, what a goat, man. That's the real goat right there. Can you do it again though? We might need it again. Ah! Right. Right is right. I'm on the annoying. So simple yet so true. The fact it was actually just Shiva's form, like it wasn't like a weapon or anything like that, like we've seen before. It was just straight up her. So, assuming you guys got to this bit and you seen that, like wee bit of text, did you guys think there was going to be cameos of characters in the past? Thanks, Zale. Man, he just loves his right hand. The left is being neglected a little bit. Right, who wants to limit break? Oh, just as I say it. Right, Anon, it's time for you to... I don't know. I don't have a funny line. Just go away, please. I'm sick of seeing you in the Crystal Tower. Hey, and with that, we are level 90. We've hit cap, boys. But not quite cap.
All lies. Your dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions and lies.
Amon needs to move on. Hey. It's kind of a strange one. We're just standing with our weapons still. Normally we do the wee pose and all that, clearly no. Time for the clown to bow out. Redeem your oh, yeah. Big big bit at the bottom. No more XP for you. Alright, I'ma head out. Right guys, GG and all that. Supply this man with level 90. I honestly don't know what my stuff is at right now. 88. 88, 88, 88, 88, 88. 89. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright, I swear. You also fought the same guy 3 times now, 4 if you count the Crystal Tower. I know. Sick of the sight of this guy. Never want to see him again. Hey. 2 of them talking about your zeal. Uh-oh. Tancred. Tancred, you okay? Hold on, I'll run away and come back. Yeah. You stole. They have like a nice wee moment because obviously Minfilia was there and she's just like, I'm fucking tired of this shit. You stole her. Come on. Don't be like that. I'll be getting free job gear soon. Ah.
Sloppy.
Oh, God. Can't believe Sloppy Man was the first one to pop up. Unreal. She's ready to move on. She's like, I'm sick of you always going on about Minfilia. I'm sure there's probably a bit of the fan base that probably thinks the same. Probably a small amount, but they probably do exist. But so far, no Hydaelyn. At least not yet. Oh, will you go away? Oh. Okay, that works. That works as well. Yeah. Oh wow, yeah. It's actually just him.
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Leave this to him.
I'll kick his ass. Amon, it's time to move on.
To deal the coup de grace. Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
Do you recall your days as Hermes?
How would you know that name?
Let's just say I've been places.
Then it was you. In Elpis. With Emmett Suck. The final pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Amon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Daniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos.
So even though he got erased, he could still regain them.
In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them. No matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Daniel to the next. I wonder, is Emetzelk adrift somewhere in this Aetherial Sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis?
I did keep a wee eye out for him, but I didn't see him.
How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amaron in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly. But make no mistake, my life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution! That is my truth, my answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end? Was this the only way? After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Daniel, still clinging to existence.
Is this who I think it is? I recognize the voice, but I was wondering why he hadn't been voiced in a while.
You, who champion death so fervently.
Please. Is this the man himself?
Swept into the
can just recognize that voice a mile away. Ah, shit.
Watching as the world turns. Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
As the Asahi man himself.
Is that Asahi?
Oh, sorry, Asahi.
How very astute. Ah! Not come to consort with the likes of you.
He lives.
Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise.
Asahi sweep.
In fact, I lamented mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos.
I love sorry. I did say that like ages. I was like, there was two voices to Fandaniel. There was the Hermes voice and Asahi's voice. And I did wonder for a while, like that just kind of went away. Like there's two voices and then just nothing was mentioned for the longest time. I was like, why did he have two voices sometimes? Still loves that ass after death.
I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance.
Maybe you should, dude.
Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
His wee beady eyes, man. Don't be sad, Desmond. Fuck off, I'm not choosing that. We'll find the answer together, I say. Nope. I'll do what must be done.
And what might that be?
Stop the final days, of course.
My wish is all but granted. To die and take you all with me.
Right, on you go, Asahi. You get down there too. Be gone.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Likewise, I pray we do not meet again.
Yeah. Go and never come back.
You had better hope not.
See ya. Well, that was unexpected. Oh, Leveilleur Bridge.
Come. Hydaelyn is waiting.
I hope so. She's been very quiet. Tier-free sub to Xenos OnlyFans. It's kind of wild just seeing it right in front of you, like for real.
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
There she is. Whoa! Holy shit. Hello. me again, Vinar. I turned off notifications just in case. Holy shit, she looks good. So this is actually full primal Hydaelyn.
Allowed its journey under Elpis.
I thought it was just going to be the crystal talking.
Now, the rivers of time converge. I know why you have come, yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
Everyone in the chat is just going wild. I mean, understandable. That model is amazing.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths.
How do you think these guys must feel that they're actually just talking to the Hydaelyn, just right in the open like this?
The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute, where emotion and memory govern all. Ether.
Oh,
Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
I like her wee blue crown that she has on, because she is the queen.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said once.
Alizé, don't have second doubts. We will win this.
After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless that our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Aetherial, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength and purpose and hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light.
It's Hydaelyn bestowing some words of wisdom to everyone in the party.
For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest.
Numerous traitor arcs.
In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse.
Sorry, I was kind of chuckling to myself there after she said that to Sten, and he's like, no, I'm not.
And thou,
And you, Desmond.
champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy. Hark!
She's pulling out the heat.
Impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe? Should you fail, there will be no second chance.
We actually fighting her.
As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the
She's
journey.
actually issuing the challenge to us.
You must leave this star and never return.
She's actually saying if you don't beat me, you're no worth going to for a meeting.
Prepare yourselves.
I mean, how else could it have all ended, you know?
Sounds straightforward enough.
Estinian's like, I get to fight a god? Fuck yeah, let's go.
Aye. No room for confusion there.
I mean, we've already fought Zodiac. It could only have ended in any other way.
Come too far to back down now.
We have to fight Mummy.
I am of the same mind. What power I have,
That person's answers in the background. I'm pumping this up.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day. Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light.
Is this the answer to has your journey been good?
Victorious.
It's got to be done. It's got to be done. Mother Crystal. First trial was against Zodiac. Second trial is against Hydaelyn. It could only have went one way in this expansion. Our model's fucking sick, man. Right, guys. Who's feeling strong? Do the trial with the Scions? You're doing this with NPCs. Am I? It's a streamer tradition to do this with the Scions. Use the NPCs. Okay. At least a Stadion. Yeah, just me and a Stadion. Now, if you guys want me to do it with the Scions, I mean, they look ready. They look ready. They look like they're willing to throw down. Franco, don't visit me free. Yes, I was. Threw your eyes off a bridge. That's so out of context. Alright, guys. Oh, wait. Will always be minimum item level, yeah. Guess we'll see what they have to say. Yeah. I was thinking that when Amon was saying it all. Saying life has its ups and downs. As we've seen with the ancients, you can only like live a fulfilling life if you go through hardships every now and then. It's all mental. Okay. This is just like the end of a Persona game. Fighting God. She's weak to gun. Okay. Let's do this. It has to be done. It has to be done. Divine light. I think you can, I don't know, just from my opinion, she doesn't take too great, like...
I, the last of my kind, shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth.
I don't think she takes great pleasure in doing this either. It has to be done. Okay. Alright, guys.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
I better see some good healing over there, you guys.
A change of arms. May the test continue.
Is she gonna change weapons like Vanna?
You cannot stop us! There!
We're near
Yep.
or far.
She's got the dancer round.
And now this.
It didn't look like a stack, so.
There.
That's a tank stack, is it?
Light unyielding.
I may.
By blade. Try and stop me.
Oh no, she's gonna sunder me, boys. That's quite a bit of damage.
You cannot stop us.
Wait, what's the chances Alizé limit breaks super early?
I will not hold back.
She's taking dancer.
We're near or far.
Bankred.
I will not hold back. By blade.
Oh, I need to step back. I probably should watch what the NPCs are doing.
Crystals of light. To me.
Oh shit. Guess we're fighting this one first, boys.
This will hurt.
The song of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow at hope's demise. Think.
Hear, think, feel. First words we heard.
And find your way in the darkness.
You're mine!
That was almost 100.
Or fly, my children, and never look back.
Brace yourselves. Oh. Thanks for the save. You're still on.
Then you are resolved.
Oh shit.
But this test is far from over.
Of course it's the Red Mage limit break 3, boys.
By crystal's light.
You cannot stop us.
Crystals and power up. Good old flashbang. Oh, white mage.
Light unyielding.
We'll put the stacks on me, mummy.
Refulgence eternal.
Oh, Stenian's giving her advice. It's like, watch where it splits. Did you read the guide before we fought Estinian? And I think we're going to need more than one red mage limit break 3 for this.
My turn.
My turn.
We're near or far.
I will not hold back.
Thank Red.
We're high or low.
They're still floating around. I don't like that. Oh, come on, man. How did I die in one hit? I knew they were going to do something. They were floating there. Estonian, where was my advice for that bit? Oh, did I touch? Oh, shit. I touched the wall. That's why. Oh. I wondered because I was like, how did I die so quick? Ah, damn it. I wasn't paying attention. My bad. Oh, well. Just got to do it all over again. Doing so good too. Well, you know what? I can get back to that bit. Because I was too busy looking at the spinny things on the walls. So I wasn't quite paying attention where I was going. Lesson learned.
I have you now.
Be gone!
We're near or far.
You're mine!
Thank God. I probably should follow the NPCs a bit more. I feel like it's a bit cheating though, just follow exactly what they're doing, but probably should.
You underestimate me!
Light unyielding.
You underestimate me.
Don't touch the wall. Ah. That's the attack I was looking for as well.
I have you now.
My turn.
My turn.
Be gone!
I will not hold back.
Light unyielding.
I will not hold back.
Together we shall overcome this.
By blade. Crystals of light. To me.
Crystal bit. Want me attacking first, boys? This one? Oh no, he's why go with that one, okay.
Here.
The one all the way over there.
The song of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow at hope's demise. Think.
Might.
Find your way in the darkness.
Don't stand on me, you stole.
Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back.
Right, just watch the walls. Just watch the walls.
Then you are resolved.
Well, on you go, Alizé, as usual.
Far from over. By crystal's light.
Make ready.
Light unyielding.
I have you now.
Try and stop me.
Refulgence eternal.
You underestimate me.
Justinian cheats. He did say watch the, he was like he already read the guide on how to do this.
My turn.
Where near or far.
Oh dear.
Watch out, Graha. You almost died there. Thank God.
Where high or low.
Right, this is it here. This is what screwed me over the last time. Just following the NPCs. Because they know what they're doing, maybe.
By blade.
You're mine!
Succumb not to fear.
I'm just waiting for like the next wee bit to do. What other tricks is she gonna pull out? Oh, that's a big stack. Oh, really hit me.
I can still fight.
Is that the flood of light?
You underestimate me.
Where near or far.
I can still fight.
Oh, sorry about that, was it? Nearly killed you. We'll be fine.
I have you now.
More flood.
unyielding.
I have you now.
You're mine!
God, she's just spamming this now. She's almost done though.
Mitre. Make ready!
I will not hold back.
Hey, Alizé, whenever you feel like limit breaking. No? Because it's not a free.
There. Try and stop it.
And that is it.
At last, man has the strength to.
Don't play the triumphant music. Don't play the triumphant music. This is not triumphant. How could I? She wanted this, okay? I didn't want to hurt Mum. Oh, ads. Yeah. We'll hand fire for a second. Stand fire, guys. I think if I didn't walk into the wall, I would have got that first try. You beat up Mum. Persona 6. Persona 6 wishes it could be like this. Shaking a drink? Yeah. Protein shake. Feel like I needed it after that. Got the bad ending. Maybe. Maybe I did. Sustaining most damage that would normally result in a KO instead ignite the will to. Even with that, I still died. Excuse me, sorry. Sorry about that. Now guys, how does it feel that you fought and won against a god? Fuck off, Astydian. He was so up for it, man. Desmond needs to be arrested? No. Oh, they're hitting us with answers now, aren't they, boys?
No, this can't be happening.
She dying?
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment.
I thought it was just a wee spar. I guess you guys are right. We actually just did kill Mummy Crystal.
It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
It's because Alizé used Lemon Break.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations, surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you. This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
Got a feeling it's going to be her. Like the last hour of power or something.
Of course.
Yes, my child. Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized. They who have answered my call know it well.
It just reminds me of when you first log into the game, first create a character.
While I have remained hidden, it hath become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal, our final hope.
It's crazy how, like, when I started this game, like, seeing all this, and then obviously it all comes back full circle.
Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. I have a gift for thee. Come closer. Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the crystal of Azon, yes?
Oh, I have awaited you patiently,
As Hydaelyn, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely. As thou hast seen on thy journey through the Eetherial Sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance.
Remember the rain, near and far below, each drop a blessing from
It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azam's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer. With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over. Of this, I have no doubt, for yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
Can I turn the game off now? No, I kind of felt like another another 5.3 situation where it's like that I really won in the end up. God. I really I can't. I feel bad that I thought she was going to be the bad guy at the end of Shadowbringers. Turns out that it was all wrong. If you sold 3 out of 3 fish, she would have lived. Fuck. Ah. Right, thank you for the hugs and all that. How are you guys doing though? Are you guys okay? Are you guys managing over there? So I'm gonna tone down the music a little bit now. I'm emotionally broken. I'm crying. I'm. Yeah, I mean, like I said, Zodiac being the first trial, like, where do you go from there? This is the end of the whole arc between them two, so kind of makes sense that it would be. But what happens now that Kexo? What happens now though that she's gone? Like, does things just keep going as normal, or is there gonna be, I don't know, explosions around the world? I don't know. The world ends. All because I didn't sell free fish. God damn, if you told me that that's how it was gonna go, I would have just restarted this whole goddamn game. I noticed that. I noticed that, Glam. I'm not impressed. Fucking Asahi. Now all of the Unsundered are gone. Yeah. That's it. That's them all gone. I did like the wee I did like the wee bit at the end where you could call her Vinar. Just kind of reminded her that we remembered who she was. Bit small for a welcoming party. Estinian's dissing all you, by the way. He says this is a small group. Shaking my head. She's giving us all she can. Oh god, what's the Loperoids gonna be like? Gonna tell them she's gone. They're gonna be like, ah! They are not gonna be happy that she's no longer around. Oh, has this changed, by the way? Nah, it's still the same. I thought maybe the sea would look a bit different, but Meg jump scare. Sorry. It was the Loperoids. I'm glad to see you well, though we could roughly place your soul as deep as you went. We can neither see nor hear you. The fluctuations in ether near the end gave me quite a fright. What in the world happened? We killed Mommy Crystal. But she left us... Oh, Desmond's got his eyes shut. But she left us with a gift to potentially end all this. Yes. And it was Estinian who did it. Alright then, living with you bounced back from that pretty quickly. Yeah. Try to remember, see the first crystal you get when you meet the scion of your area's chosen. It's always the blue one, isn't it? Because that would be another, like, full circle. The one she gave you was blue. To the edge of the universe, where congregates the despair of countless stars. You're determined to see this through? We are. Should words fail us, we will fight. To the bitter end. I mean, we did just beat God, basically, so... Where do we go from here? I know that it pains you to accept this, but that I need ask nothing more of you. Yet we only have Yet we only have two means to travel the great expanse, the moon and Charlene's Ark. I'm all too aware of that both of them, there'll be no exodus, but nevertheless I beg you honour the agreement we made. We beat God every week, it's just this time we got ours. Yeah. The forum's decision will be honoured. You've earned the right to use the ship as you see fit, and I cannot rescind even if I wanted to. As it happens, I do not, and would do all within my power to aid your cause. Yeah, I think I'm needing to rest a wee bit, living with, after all that. Yeah. Let's head back to the inn. You can chart a course through the Sea of Stars in a single day? Ye gods.
Shall we head above ground for some fresh air then? And perhaps a nap?
That sounds not too bad, Thancred. You guys know the drill. I'm not walking all the way. Man, I'm gonna fast travel, obviously. And I hope you do the same. This person's gonna be like that, what the hell? Tons of people just randomly appearing out of that. Walking in, RP walking. Don't mind us, guys. Just passing through. Are you experiencing any after effects? I'm a bit sad, not gonna lie. But yeah, a sleep might help. That's usually the go-to. When you're feeling a bit down, just go for a wee sleep. Oh my god, Desmond's actually sleeping somewhat normally. He's no longer a plank of wood. Imagine like sleeping with all that armor on. This is the Aetherial Sea. Hello? Are we in Bikini Bottom?
Some time, indeed, yes. For you, at least.
I recognize that voice.
Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, you too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder. Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
I recognize that lyric. About to say Desmond's like me when I get up in the mornings, just sitting at the edge of my bed going, why? Why? There we go. Hello, everyone. This is no time to pop champagne. You killed God, congrats. I don't feel like I deserve it. Is this a stopping point? Are we going for 8 more hours? It's Friday. Of course we're going a little bit longer. Unless you'd rather I didn't. Whoa! Did not ask to get bombed. We committed a crime. The biggest crime of all. I send you to a place worse than the Shadow Realm. Baltimore. All I'm saying is, I'm not exaggerating, you won't want to stop from here on. Hours of space. Story gets spicy. Send him to Detroit. Like Mano's being right. I mean, right, you guys obviously know, excuse me. You guys obviously know, how much is left of the story and that, and I imagine we're, you know, we hit level 90 there. I imagine we're probably getting to the end now. You guys know, obviously, during the week I can only stream like 3 hours max. So obviously I'm gonna use your guys' best judgment. Excuse me. Because ideally I would like to, you know, if we are gonna finish it next week, I'd like it to be on Friday, since obviously we're gonna have a lot more time than that. Yes, I'll put the code in, okay? I'll say goodbye to the Tales of Lost and Fire and Flame login screen. Next quest is a good stopping point. Put that code in. Get closer to chill streams, have Friday as a giant stream. Cause yeah, you guys obviously know like how these usually go, where like we get, like we did it with Shadowbringers and that, where we get to a point and then we have to like stop the stream because it's too late and I need to do it the next time. The next chunk is one of those moments where it's like I ain't sleeping until I finish this. You can do 2 free more quests. Right. A certain chunk of the story is best done all together and you'll need Friday and you're almost hitting it. 2 or 3 more quests and you can't stop. Stopping point will be obvious. Right. Hey boys, time for me to do a poll. I love my polls. God, you can barely put any text in these. Because I can't type like a whole big sentence in these polls, I'll give you guys like what it is. So we've got continue for a couple more quests. entirely stop now and don't do any more MSQ until Friday, or stop now but then do a couple of quests maybe on like Monday or Wednesday, whenever it is. Two or three more quests. Alright. I think something's run away with it. You guys are warned. It's so few quests, it's not really worth doing on another stream. I was thinking that as well. If it's only like 2 quests, then it's like, right, well, Hey, Artarnus, thank you very much for the raid. Sorry, we've got notifications off right now. You could stream not 14 on those days. I could. Then on Friday finish. Okay, I'm gonna take you guys at your word and all that. But yeah, welcome raiders, welcome. Hello, hi. How you doing? You'll know when to stop. Okay. I'm going to take you guys' judgment, and I will stop when you guys start yelling stop. So we're gonna crack on. Do a couple more of the old quests. I do need to get my my actual relic. I do have 60 and 63 of this, so maybe. A bold decision. Relic stream? I mean, we could. The world is our oyster. We do only have so much time. I know. And obviously I would like, you know, it to be entertaining for you guys as well. So I don't want to like be doing something and then have to like stop. Because, and then wait like 2 days until, you know, we can do it again. So ideally, Bozja. Could do Bozja. Eureka. Relic stream. Could do. But yeah, the idea is Friday. I want Friday to be the day. If it is going to be next week, Friday to be the day that we finish Endwalker. If it is that close to being finished. So I'm trusting in you guys, you know, giving me the best schedule possible. Bozja would be fun. We did do it. We did try it once. I've completely forgotten what you do. Oh, we need to finish EU. Oh, yeah, okay, before we get Eureka. Okay, well, Bozja is then. Oh, we did you. Oh, it's Bozja that's EU. Okay, sorry, my bad. See how much of an expert I am? I don't know, it was something. It was fucking Wannies. Right, okay. So I'm gonna do a couple more quests, and I'm gonna watch for you guys yelling. Turn notifications back on. Yeah. Once again, Atarnus, thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate it. We just killed Mummy Crystal, so that was fun. All very happy over here now. Yeah. Sad times. Sad times. Desmond, I trust you've had a good rest? I talked to a man in the water. In my dream. An envoy of Master Fortunatus arrived not long ago with a message. The Loproids have determined Meteon's location. We've been asked to gather at the rostra. I'll meet you there along with the others. Well, you heard her. You're gonna toot that thing? Oh. Yeah, no worries, Atarnus. Thank you much for the raid. And I hope you had a good stream yourself. Slowly but surely I'm making my way to the end. Someone mentioned Hildebrand quests. Yeah. Obviously, once we finish Endwalker, we'll be doing them as well. I was thinking that the other day. That what do we do when we finish Endwalker? Do we just go straight to the raids and then go straight to Dawntrail, or do we take a wee breather for a bit? Raids. I do want to do the raids. After always hearing you guys talk about how the raids you're doing, obviously I couldn't do them because you guys were there. But yeah, I do want to try them out. Want to finally see what the fuss is about all these. You do whatever you you do whatever you want. Raids, raids. Okay, okay. No, I do want to do the raids. But I was just thinking, like, when we do them, do we take, like, maybe just a wee short breather before we start Dawntrail, or do we just get stuck in after the raids? Because obviously we'll do raids, we'll do Hildebrand, and whatever else is outstanding. We didn't do Eden. Yeah, we did Eden. Yeah. We've did every raid, every expansion. So far, at least. Oh yeah, and also yeah, haven't did any like savages in that. So if we are doing streams where like we're not really doing much, then I'm more than happy to try savages, or could even try and take down Phoenix and Bahamut at long last, since we still haven't done that. Plus, there's a couple things I'd like to, you know, finish working on for the final stream of Endwalker. I won't say what it is, but I'd like a little bit more time, so this actually works out pretty well. Island Sanctuary. Isn't that just Animal Crossing? Everyone take your seat. Except people that are doing the quest, obviously. Graha! You're a cat boy, how do you have trouble sleeping? You need to put down the book and go to sleep. Aww. You had a visitor too? That's got a heart around you. It's kind of crazy how Hydaelyn's now gone. I keep expecting the world to like fall apart now. But maybe it'll be okay. Variant dungeons. Spreadsheet Simulator. Look, I've played Spreadsheet Simulator. It's called Football Manager. I played a lot of that. That's just spreadsheets. That's just Excel sheets. Good to see you guys are on the council. The world existed before Hydaelyn, I suppose. We just think because she has been the, you know, basically the god of the star, it's just like, what happens? Everyone appears to be present accounted for. Good. As you know, the Loporrites have deduced the whereabouts of Metian by means of a crystal bequeathed to us by Hydaelyn herself. They're pretty fast. Your quarry's location is at a place far beyond the moon, in the farthest reaches of the sea of stars at the edge of creation. A veritable Ultima Thule. Just immediately I just think of Laha Thancred. Ultima! I love how it's in italics as well. Indeed. Then how are we to reach it? I'm not even going to attempt the Loporite voices with my current scratchy throat. In theory, with the advanced propulsion systems, the moon is capable of delivering you to Ultima Thule, but the myriad other facilities housed within there could greatly impede travel through the Sea of Stars. Even the Mother Crystal may not possess ether enough to bear so massive a vessel to our destination and back. I thought we were going to use the ship.
Did you think I'd let you leave?
Hey, Rafgarian, thank you very much for resubbing. An all-Veer run restaurant last night, they worked so earnestly that I didn't have the heart to complain about the hair in the soup. But we should be able to fire things up and jump our way to the end of the universe in no time. Gotta love that fast travel.
Father, does that mean...
Bear in mind this decision was not made solely at my discretion, but with the consent to the Forum. Here in the Loporite's proposal, the Forum was faced with a grave decision. To commit the Ark to this endeavour would mean abandoning both our plans to evacuate to the moon and to resettle on another star. Needless to say, the proposition invited fierce debate. In the end, however, the Forum was swayed by the simple fact that Hydaelyn believed you possessed the strength needed to overcome this crisis. The Great Exodus was after all a plan of Hydaelyn's own making. Therefore, in the 11th hour, she'd prefer other means by which we may seek salvation. We'd be fools to dismiss it out of hand. Indeed, she sacrificed everything, her very existence, to avert the destruction of the star. That's why we've chosen to place our faith in Hydaelyn, in you. The Ark will be made ready for your voyage to Ultima Thule. Of all the people that laboured so tirelessly to prepare for the evacuation, they must be furious. I would not be so sure. They've not forgotten your deeds on the Magna Glacies. Nor did your instrumental role in orchestrating the delivery of adamantite go unnoticed. No, the people did not protest, quite the contrary. They have expressed unwavering support for you and your mission.
Are the Loporites too willing to abandon the Exodus?
Were you not listening when we said we're born of Hydaelyn's love for Aetherius and its people? If it means your survival, we'll do anything to help. And you most certainly have need of our expertise where you're going. There's no guarantee Ultima Thule is a place that supports life. An otherwise vexing problem our know-how can remedy. Besides, Hydaelyn chose us to lead the way to Metian. Why else would she give you a crystal only we can decipher? But more importantly, we're perfectly content to evacuate Aetherius until you brought us here with Urianger. And now we're enamored with the place, so what choice do we have but to save it? Good job, Urianger. Of course, none of this is possible without you and the Scions. So I ask, are you certain you wish to do this? Everyone just turns to Desmond, just... let me think, guys. Well, we've came this far. We'll avert the final days, whatever it takes. Very well. We shall inform the Forum of your decision and begin preparations to bolster the Ark with the hyperhopper. It just reminds me of that meme with the hyperhopper. Good joke, Farshino. The Loporites will coordinate with the Isbald contingent to have the necessary components transferred via the Tower of Babel. Of course, it will take time until the work is complete. For now, pray take your ease. It would seem there's not else to do but rest and prepare, shall we? Let's go back to bed. That sounds like a plan. How many times finals said in this game? It's got to be slightly less or just on par with Prey. Yeah, don't mind me. I hope I'm not knocking your papers off the table. Right, speak with Alpha now. He's just outside the door. Who let this shoe bill in? I don't like it. Steve Minecraft. Just put on a blue t-shirt, you are Steve Minecraft. What book were you reading? Better no being 50 Shades. Either that or it's the Dragon Gay. Yeah, that's the one, McMahon. Every time a book's mentioned, that's the default one you say. It's gotta be that one, mate. It's gotta be that one. Ere we depart, we must leave nothing undone. This is totally the part in any RPG where it says you will not be able to come back to this point. Quite, though it's difficult to conceive how best we can prepare to brave a domain where Dynamis governs all. Nevertheless, Hydaelyn deemed us worthy of the trials that await. For lack of other feasible options at this late stage, let us trust in our judgment and face Metean as we are. Which leaves the not so small task of coordinating our efforts here to you and Tataru. If all goes to plan, we'll be back before you know it. Certainly hope so. We'll be praying for your safe return. Mayhap it will affect the Dynamis for the better. With that settled, we should get some rest and make the most of our time we've been afforded. Oh, Tataru. Where's my fucking money? Nah, that was back in Stormblood. The meeting's over, is it? You were in there for so long, I started to worry. What did they have to say? We're going to space, Tataru. The edge of creation, I see. Rest assured, everything will remain in order until you return. And you return? We have to return now. Actually, Desmond, can I borrow you for a moment?
Looks like your plans for the interim are decided. When the two of you have finished, meet us back at Balderson Annex, alright?
Where is my money, Desmond? Where's my money? Always with the money. Come with me to the Agora. I have something to show you. Breaks your kneecaps. That's what the last guy said. The wheel landing on Mario voice. I know. I suppose it could have been worse. Jump. Okay, I jumped. Whereabouts is it? The Apros. Ah, that's not far. Cheating way? And you play triple triad? Oh my fucking god. You're gonna cheat? This little piece of shit's gonna cheat? Oh my god, it's got the Manphilia dog card. Oh no, it's got a Fanquid card. I hate it. Manphilia dog. Cheating! Cheat! I can't believe this, man. They just cheated. Unbelievable, man. You piece of shit cheating way. I'm not playing you again. Should have known with that name. It was all said and done. Does in fact cheat. I mean, you don't have to tell me, man. It was clearly right there. Busted out a fucking 10-piece combo, man. The fuck? Mysterious maiden with a lockbox. Sorry, boys, I've been distracted. Mysterious maiden with a lockbox. Interesting. May have to do that later. Love triple triad. Not when you've got fucking cheating way. Welcome, Desmond, to Tataru's boutique. Oh my god, more clothes. I've always done my best to provide the scions with fashionable attire, but in your case specifically, I make an extra effort to strive for the most functional yet stylish clothing one could ask for. Not that I'm playing favorites, but you are the warrior of light. Faced with this unprecedented crisis, I knew you would need an ensemble unlike anything I've created before, and that wouldn't do it alone. Okay. Enough Tataru voice. Some of the questions, Charlene, are fun. I would like to go through and do all the side quests at some point on Desmond. So, yeah. Eventually I will. Obviously just MSQ stuff, calls. So is this the level 89 gear? Or level 90 gear? Because we got like the end gear from Shadowbringers. Like when we got to the end, so. Okay, I guess I'll wait. Thought for a second now it said several cutscenes. I was like, no. Where's my Jack Black Steve impression? Oh, sorry, I just missed it, okay. Hey guys, it's me, Jack Black, playing Steve Minecraft from the hit movie, Minecraft movie. How you doing? Is that okay? Oh god, what's going on? Huh? Hello. Holy shit. Hello, Jack Black. It's not actually Jack Black, guys. It was just me doing an impression of Jack Black, okay? It's not quite the same. It is true. I'm an imposter. I am sus. I just want to see these clothes. Come on, Tataru. What the fuck? I worry your faith in me may be misplaced. That's not something the Warrior Light should be saying, like, right when we're about to stop the final days. I like both of these. Yeah, we'll go with that. Let's just also remember to leave out the part. Taste me be confident, I know. Let's leave out the part where maybe I could have, you know, did something to stop him from dying, but let's not talk about that. Where's my clothes, Tataru? Who else is gonna show up? Anyone? Oh. You're a bit of a distance away, but I can see you. Sorry, I always get nervous every time it's just question marks. I don't know what I'm doing here, Amy. Apparently I'm waiting for clothes. Oh, hi, old boy. Yeah, maybe you get some better clothes, you get some... insert the GTA 5 copy pasta. Maybe get some better clothes. That brute Sickard. I bet you two are going to be best pals by the end of all this. Covert operation. Oh, no Short King. Short King's probably fighting on the front lines right now. Oh, there's the, yeah, the last stand. Yeah. I could have told him about the Archon loaf, but you know what? I'll be nice. Ta-ta now, old boy. Don't call me old. Even in the game I get called old. The way he runs at you. It's like a lost puppy. He sees someone he recognises and just comes sprinting. Is that Desmond and Tataru I spy? Hey, Handcock. Hijinks are afoot, boys. Tataru, that's not very nice. Can't a man have hobbies? Go around and look at things? He's a businessman, Tataru. Come on. Baby, please. A grand celebration. Do I not get invited? Will there be... I mean... I know obviously the Loperite was also eating lemon cakes. Cooking with. Where's the option for orange juice? A man of tart tastes. I beg your pardon. Tataru's ready to kneecap him. Tataru, how long does it take you? This new shop of yours is a bit slow. I'm gonna give it a 2-star Google review at this rate. Hey, eggs and wedge. Oh, I forgot wedge has a fine for Tataru. What would your review be? Service is slow, but the shopkeeper is nice. 2 stars. That'd be it. I can't believe the bunnies are the most technologically advanced, best engineers ever. Even Nero's rendered speech, oh my god. How much of an hit did his ego take when the rabbits of all things were telling him how to actually do things and were miles better at it than he is? He must legit, like, be seething so hard. Yeah, Alpha. I feel like every time I've did the Vanu recently, Beast Tribes, Alpha and Omega are always like around that area. I think it was a sign. Hate the Vanu tribe. Don't you like doing the rain dance though? I only need to do one more and then I've capped it completely, so I'll be getting that done. And I hope I don't get one of the quests where you have to ride on the thing and then shoot air at midges or whatever the fuck it is. And one filled with even more adventure. Vanu or the Sylphs. Vanu, the map's massive. And a lot of the time I feel like you always have to ride the thing to shoot air at things. But the Sylphs is just, the map's like dead confusing but smaller. So plus also you get barely any reputation points, so probably feels like it takes longer. So I'd probably say the Sylphs. Oh yeah, I guess actually, yeah, you can stack them. You can just like focus on one the whole time if you've got multiple quests to do. Are we ready? Thank you. Pretty sure that's the girl from Garlemald. Yes. We have met before. But I'll just introduce myself nicely. Yeah, Pink, I've did that so many times as well. You get to your destination, then you kind of like, maybe like you got distracted by something, and then you get to your destination and you think that you're on your own mount, so you jump off and then you realise you needed to stay on the mount to like use its ability for something. Yeah, that happened to me so many times. Sorry guys. Note to self, tomorrow go buy some cough medicine. Let's see what they look like. Aww. You reminiscent, Tataru. Humble beginnings at the waking sands. I remember I walked in and you basically were like that. Who the fuck are you? Get the fuck out. And I said, I have an appointment. And then you were like, okay. From the rising stones, that's our place, boys, to the fallen snows and even a certain insufferable summer's ruby bazaar. Free return. Has Tataru cried this expansion yet? I feel like we're due it if she hasn't. Good old smiles. Hey, job specific gear. Can I get the armor from the trailer now? Never gets old. There you go. Glam up. I really do like this because obviously the trailer and that, but I'm so used to what I've been wearing the whole time, you know. Helmet and sword. I just wanted to get the, you know, the actual gear, like not the head or the sword and all that. I'll get that later. I suppose actually, yeah, it's better. You're right. It's for the benefits as well for stats, you're right. I was just thinking for the actual glam itself. Not bad. There you go. You get to see Desmond's eyes. I know, no, it's better gear. I was just thinking for the actual like look. I wasn't thinking about the stats. So, but yeah, we got it. So if I want to look like Warrior Light from the trailer, then I can. Aye, jump scare, yeah. Desmond, come here. Okay then. Hey, Sorbin. Can you find the characters just standing around? The metal's so shiny. Was it not so shiny before? Right, what are you guys up to? Okay, not quite, not quite. God damn it. Hi, Nero. I think this man is mad that he gets shown up by bunnies. I think he is seething that he gets shown up by... We need a Nero emo. we could just literally just take his actual head and just like a PNG it right now, like the way it is right here. Sorry. And that just comes out of nowhere. Yeah. Is there any other characters just kind of hanging around? Hey, speak of the devil. Hey, buddy. Good to see you too. Help but wonder what he senses out in the sea of stars. Can he sense Metean? What do you see, boy? What do you see? They both are. Both looking up. Turns your heads if you're going to do it. Cough hard and then did the lightest cough of all time. What would you want me to do? Do you want me to be like that? Oh, sorry guys. I've got a bit of a cough. Hold on, I need to cough. Is that what you wanted? Something like that? Be glad I did a light cough.
Sloppy.
Sloppy. Yeah, sorry for the jump scare. Blame McMano. He caused it. There is a quest with Alpha and Omega you can do after the MSQ. Ooh. Need to check out. Are we okay to do this next one, by the way? FYI. Oh, Knight, is that your Yeah, I think it is. Must be the red mage. Is it? We good? Okay. Okay. Knight's fighting for her life against a spider. I mean, I pretty much should expect this. Whenever she goes AFK in the game, we should know that it's probably a spider running amok. Did Knight IRL red mage backflip? Sea spider backflip. Get out. The daily spider raid. Yeah, I'm wearing the gift right now. The others have taken their leave. Well, that was nice of them to wait for me. Going to the last stand for a bite to eat. Bunch of nerds reading books. Oh, Alphino and Stitnian have went home. Oh my god, Alphino's bringing home a friend. This is my new big brother. Another good night's sleep. For some reason I thought we were going the now. Oh, did they even have Pictomancer gear for this bit now? Oh, that's good. Oh wait, can I get the Viper? Can I? Oh, I'm a Viper again. Oh, I can. If it is there. Hold on, let me go get the Viper gear, because I think this needs replaced, boys, not gonna lie. Let me go see if I can get that. They do have Viper gear? Okay. Forgot. Viper's at level 89 as well. Well, Paladin's at 90 now, but, you know. I need out of these clothes, they're terrible. Let's see what we got. Twin Fangs. Yep, they look like the first swords I got. Oh yeah, I forgot. Just look for the snake themed ones. That'll be it. Wow. It's literally the same exact gear that you get when you first unlock the class. Same shitty boots and all. Cool. What is your Viper? Hey, come on. It was just bits that I found lying around, okay? Same with Picto. Is Picto's the exact same? I still haven't unlocked Picto. I still haven't unlocked it. Bruh. You guys really hate my Viper's gear? It wasn't my intention. It was just what I found lying around. You can't any. Oh, that's true. I can't get it unless I enter the code. I will do, okay? I will. Okay, so we got that. We got there in the end. Speak with Fancred. This is Fancred. I'm at the cafe. You alright, Knight? Knight, were you wearing your were you wearing the gear from that stand? The Red Mage gear? There's the gang over there. Oof, nice wee feast. Doing no bad for yourselves. Puddingway. Where is Puddingway?
Desmond, come to make our trio a quartet, have you? Please have a seat. We'll see about... I don't know if I want to drink, mate. Speak to Riange again after this part? Okay, will do.
Your business with Tataru is finished.
No, it's actually voiced. For some reason I thought it wasn't going to be voiced.
Ah, no glasses, Desmond. My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
Is she slowly getting pushed? She on the wing? The wing on?
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine. But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
No idea what's going on in the chat right now. Anyways, Desmond's got his glasses off, I apologise. Yeah. Just make sure you bring enough ammunition.
Oh, ye of little faith. I know better than to leave home without ample supplies, thank you very much. Didn't pick up the gunblade yesterday. And to think I used to prefer fighting from the shadows. Gods, I really have changed.
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still. Aye, we will avert this calamity and return home.
Yeah, McMahon, did you wrong chat that by chance?
In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust has settled.
What with the primals and Ascians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness, though, in uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much will change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess, I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to affect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, I must
The
concede.
uncles want to hang out with each other again.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear. What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds. 'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise. Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Spare me.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
That's a good question, Urianger.
Here's yours. My apologies for the wait.
Orange juice.
Shall we make a toast?
I don't know, maybe a wee holiday would be good, Urianger.
To victory.
To our comrades.
To the future of the star.
Desmond buying us tickets. We'll see. Desmond didn't drink, I know that. I was waiting for him to just like look at it, then just put it on the table. Like not actually drink it and out it. I did think Urianger was slamming them back a wee bit too hard. Urianger's uncle's drunk again. Fine, keep your secrets. Urianger's pissed, boys. Yes, someone take Urianger to his bed. He's had enough. He's had enough. Nah, he's had enough. I'll leave you guys to it. Orianji's a lightweight. He was knocking them back. He definitely was. Can't believe that piece of shit's still sitting there. Right, where are we off to now? Oh, aye. Let's go and see what's happening up in the Leveilleur state. Nero best character. No. Absolutely not. Reflecting thoughts into the rocks he's staring at. Oh my god, Asterian's naked. Well, I've seen you in a cutscene, but I don't think I've actually seen you in person. Yo, that's a big blade. Where's your lance, boyo? Orianji goes conspiracy theorist.
Oh, what brings you here?
God, I need to fix the glasses.
Ah, so you were worried that the Leveilleur household might again be gripped by turmoil. All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see.
He's like the brother I never had.
My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
Estinian's moving in on my woman. I don't like this.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink. The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never see the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... it was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family.
And nothing is stronger than family.
Well, it's past time we were on our way.
I didn't even get to see Emilians.
Wait! Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me. To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks. Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
Yeah, we're all in agreement. We all need each other.
Well, we needn't make it a competition. You know, this must be what Hydaelyn meant when she spoke about depending on one another. However treacherous the road before us, together we will
And he
prevail.
affects Desmond's glasses, Jesus Christ. So mushy crushy. What are these feelings? Ugh. What is this? Just lads being pals of each other? Ugh. Give the armor one last polish. Gotta look good going to the final days. There we go. All is fixed. Wait, who's next? Al, is it? Oh yeah, they're all doing their studying. We're not killing Alpha, no? I tell you what is being killed. Puddingway. Now I was gonna say these books are getting killed. They're getting read. Oh, and Knight has been attacked by another spider. For fuck's sake, Graha. Oh wait, the both of yous. Bunch of nerds. But she is fast asleep. We'll talk louder then. Smash some pots and pans together. Pull out the bard trumpet, just start blowing it. Desmond's like, I go sleep too.
Oh.
I think Desmond's got his eyes shut. Oh, never mind.
Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come. Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love. You deserve all the joy in the world. There is so much that life has to offer, so much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
Fucking terrifying the first thing you see is Desmond when you wake up.
Well, 'tis good to be
awake.
Wait! What am I? Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word.
You're allowed to fall asleep.
I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way.
Why is she threatening me with violence? How dare you catch me napping? Desmond's terrified.
What were the two of you doing here?
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
Just passing by. Seeing what you're up to. Yeah, just a little peace and quiet. God, Alize, man. Do I have to be so violent all the time? Jesus. Yeah, don't speak to Rianji, Raha. Quick tell, Alphino. I caught your sister napping, Alphino. How embarrassing. Ha 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 ha. Evening, guys. Sweetest dreams on this final night before the big day. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. That night. Just doesn't have the same ring, does it? Alamigo. Oh! I was thinking it's been a wee while since we last seen him. He's just been wandering the land since we said no, we won't fight. Coming back to the spot where he ended his own life.
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle.
He's still fighting about Alize's words. Rent free.
In that transcendent moment, What was it that I sought in you? And what was it that you sought in me?
I didn't seek anything in you. You were an obstacle that needed to be stopped. That's what it was. And thus it dawns. The day of reckoning. That's nice. That's a nice way to put it. Why is everyone so doom and gloom? Come on.
How often have we thus assembled?
Boys, it'll be fine. We've been through this before. It'll be all good. I know it's called the Day of Reckoning, but come on. We'll be alright.
To the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments, from the joyous to the sorrowful.
So Rianja got a hangover.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all.
The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready. The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule. Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
I think it's a bit late now, Cryo. I think we're pretty much set on it. It's either this or just wait for Oblivion, so...
We are.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words. You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph as we who remain behind believe you will.
Let us be off then.
Wait!
The time for Tataru to cry.
Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
I know, Graha with a thumbs up. Teeny tiny toy boat. Hey guys, do we do this one or do we call it? No. Best place to stop is all downhill. Downhill? I don't like the sound of that, downhill. With no brakes. There will be no brakes. Best to stop here. Let's go on. This is indeed the stopping point. It's right in front of the good stuff. It will be a good buffer for people who are late for the stream. Could be. I know. But if you guys say this is probably the best, then I guess this is where we leave it tonight. And yeah, like I said, it's just the thing is like, how long are we going tonight? 5 hours? Yeah, I'm just thinking of the next Friday stream, probably about 5-6 hours I'd go for. Do you reckon that's... Cause obviously I don't want to rush it, you know. I'm just thinking of like times and stuff like that. 6 to 8 hours. Start slightly early. McManor declines. We're gonna talk for half an hour first. Maybe we won't. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll just get stuck right in. I'll make sure the dog has been walked before we start. But yeah, if you guys say this is the best place to stop, then that's what we'll do. So, walk Oscar for 5 hours, start stream at 1 AM. Yeah, I just don't want to, like, obviously, I don't want to, like, just go full speed run through the end, but I don't know. I don't want to be up for, like, until 3 or 4 in the morning still doing it. But I guess just fuck it, we ball, as we say. You will not want to stop double stream days. But you guys are saying you really want to get it done in one stream, so there's obviously that. We could do what we did with Shadowbringers, which is just play half of it and then do it the very next day, finish it off. But I don't know, you guys are made it sound like you really want to do it in one stream. Don't think I have to do it in one stream. You know what, guys? You know what? We'll just, yeah. You know what? We'll just see what happens on Friday. We'll get stuck in, and we'll see how it all ends up. If we need to split it up, we need to split it up. Audio's poppy. Probably just the Twitch being funny. There is a sort of stopping point for the zone. Okay. Well, like I said, we can cross that bridge when we come to it. Anyways, guys, we're going to wrap up here. I'll let you guys know what the plan is for probably Monday and Wednesday streams, since we're not, we won't be doing MSQ, but I'm absolutely open to any suggestions, raids, Eureka, Bozja, whichever one it was, even something else entirely not 14 related, but I'm open to suggestions, what you guys say, so feel free to put in like the, I don't know, the game set suggestion bit or stream suggestion bit on Discord if you want. Roblox stream. Could do the member stream as well, yeah, could do. But yeah, like I said, do we have that yet? Yeah, just even in the game suggestion bit on the Discord, just put your suggestions in there, then I'll decide, okay? Anyways, guys, right, we're gonna wrap up here. Time's getting on and all that. Checking on Tamagotchi. Yeah, right. We'll figure it out when it comes on, okay, guys? But yeah, next Friday we should be getting to the end game of Endwalker, and we'll just see what happens after that. Anyways, guys, thanks very much for watching. Thank you very much for hanging out. Greatly appreciated. And yeah, have a good weekend. I'll see you next week. Cheers.